Hello. How are you guys? Hi. I'm very excited for what we have in store today.
You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
I'm doing great, Deadman. Thanks
You
for
do you.
asking.
I'm gonna keep pooping. You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
Look at these subs. MatRx, Salmez, Einan, thank you so much. Hello, hi. How are you?
You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping. You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
Hi, Captain Fuzzkill. Hi, Panda.
Oh, look at this guy's bits.
Hey, Mike, thank you.
Burger time!
know, it's been really cold, so I've just been doing a lot of sleeping. You know, just spend time in bed and watch terrible things all day and then just sleep. It's pretty much my schedule every day. Sleeping too much is bad for you. Well, you know, when you live as long as I do, you gotta. There's a lot of time. There's a lot of time to fill. Maybe you take 10, 20 years to just sleep.
You do you.
It goes by in a
I'm
blink
gonna
of
keep
an eye.
pooping. You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping. You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping. Oh, look at this guy's bits. You do you.
I am
gonna
so
keep pooping.
excited for this first thing we're gonna watch. It may be the greatest thing that we ever watch on this stream.
I'm sensing a disturbance in the space-time continuum. You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
I am excited.
I spy with my little eye somebody's watching our stream. You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
I hope you guys have your snacks and your drinks ready. Go make some popcorn, quick. But we'll be watching a few different things. The first one is a bit long, so I want you guys to be nice and comfy and ready for this. You won't want to miss a single second of this action-packed adventure. I love booby and butt.
You got your bits hanging out like it's the end of the world.
Hey, nice bits.
You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
Are you ready? Oh, I'm so ready. Guys, guys. This is very important.
My best friend, about how we met, and well, about some trouble we got into. It all started because I took this trip. I've gone all over the world with my parents, but my trip to Japan was the best thing that ever happened to me.
We're going to
Flying is
Japan.
great, especially taking off and landing. Sometimes it does get boring, though.
Oh, look at
On
this
long
guy's
trips, I
bits.
sleep a lot. I was excited. I was just a little worried because I don't speak any Japanese.
We welcome you to Tokyo.
That's okay, none of us do.
Though I didn't know what to expect, I had a feeling I was going to like it. Some things were just like home. And some things were so different. It was better than I ever imagined.
Look at all of this Japan.
I knew it was going to be fun. What I didn't know was that I was starting an adventure I'd remember the rest of my life.
Adventure! Oh, I'm so excited for this adventure.
You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
You know this address?
The taxis had computers and TVs. Of course, I couldn't understand much, but I liked it.
I love
You do
computers
you.
and TVs.
I'm gonna keep pooping.
That's a Japanese Marlon Brando.
Get serious.
I love this song.
Delicious.
I wish I could dance like this. Ladies and gentlemen, we're watching too much. Not just Japan, but Japan in the 80s. You guys will figure out what Too Much is about. Don't worry. Just sit back and enjoy. Just have fun in Japan. Look at them having fun in Japan. You're gonna have fun in Japan too. Perhaps too much fun in Japan.
We were staying with Uncle Tetsuro. Oh, I guess I didn't mention him before. Tetsuro is a real genius, and he has something to do with a company my dad works for. Anyway, if it weren't for Tetsuro and his work, I wouldn't be here telling this story. Well, I slept like a log the first night. I always like sleeping on the floor. It's sort of like camping out, but inside. It's neat the way the windows and roof slide open. It was my first morning in Japan, and while everyone else was still sleeping, I decided to look around. The house was very quiet. Then I heard something and went to investigate. Mom says too much curiosity can lead to trouble, but it can sometimes lead to finding out good things, too.
It's now 7 a.m.
Wow!
Well,
That's
hello
awesome.
After all, where would we
there.
be if men like Columbus hadn't been curious? It was about the neatest place I'd ever seen.
Oh my god, the technology!
Good morning, Susie. Vacuum cleaner time. Thank you. Vacuum cleaner time. Thank you. Vacuum cleaner time. Thank you.
I love Roombas.
I am finished. Thank you. Can't you stay a little bit longer? I am finished now. Thank you.
That robot doesn't want to be your friend, I'm sorry.
My parents always seem so busy. I have to admit, I was starting to feel a little lonely. Then one day, when I was looking for something to do,
Operational. Please secure luggage. Please clear path. Coming through.
oops!
Whoopsie.
First I thought I was dreaming.
Oh my god. There's so much technology! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Aww. That's so cute!
Good morning, Susie.
Uncle Tetsuro, is that you?
It is my workshop.
Are you a scientist?
No,
Hi,
nothing quite that despicable.
Tetsuro.
I make robots.
I love robots!
He makes robots.
Would you like to see what I'm working on?
Yes, please.
Okay.
What is it?
I show you.
It's the vacuum cleaner. Did you build him?
Yes, like everything here. Look at this.
Can I help?
Sure. This is the best robot I ever designed. He can do everything you can.
That's neat.
I mean, that's pretty
He's
fucking
programmed to
awesome.
increase his own intelligence, to learn just like you. Someday I hope every child will have a robot like him for a companion.
Can I see him?
I think it can be arranged.
Oh, yeah. Look at how cute it is.
Tetsura again.
I want to see Susie, please.
Well, he's polite at least. Susie! You have a
What
visitor?
a nice robot.
Konnichiwa. Good afternoon, Susie.
Konnichiwa. He knows my name. What's your name?
I have no name. Susie will name me.
But I don't even know who you are.
I was created and programmed by Tetsuro-san at the Japan Robotech Corporation.
Uncle Tetsuro. He sent me my very own robot. Isn't this fantastic, Mom?
Wonderful.
A present for Susie.
Aww, take a picture of the flower.
He brought me flowers.
A real gentleman.
That's so cute.
Susie has given me a name. I am too much. Domo arigato. You may call me TM. Thank you.
Tim.
TM.
We love
now
you,
Susie,
TM.
Forever.
I guess he has to recharge.
I don't believe this.
Do not touch me while charging, Susie. Danger of electric shock. Thank you.
TM wasn't the sort of friend I had at home. But I figured at last I finally had someone to play with.
I want a friend like
Are you all
TM.
done?
I am fully recharged.
Great, now let's see what you can do.
That shit was fast.
TM can catch.
Oh.
I saw this strange fat man taking pictures when we were playing, but I didn't think it meant it.
Ooh.
I guess I didn't realize just how special and important TM was.
Sure, it was about TM. Look how cool he is, though. Get it, boy.
So, Tetsuro's company is lending his robot prototype to little girls now. They must be getting very close to perfecting it. But, little do they realize that in a few short months, all their hard work won't matter because I, Dr. Finkel, will introduce a revolutionary robot. Watch this.
Dr. Finkel needs to get laid. He's way too into the robot thing. Scary.
R1, go get me a glass of water.
Responding. R1 will bring a cool, refreshing blast of H2O for you.
I've made some corrections in his circuitry.
I have arrived at water. Here is a cool, refreshing glass of water.
Uh-oh. Oh no! The robot just killed himself. He knew he was a monster.
Must find out how his brain works.
13?
Yes.
Oh, I love Pong.
Well played.
TM is just letting her win.
All right. Susie wins.
I hope you do let me win.
Rock-a-bye robot on the microchip dot.
Oh,
When the screen
no.
lights, the software will beep. When the terminal
That's so
breaks,
cute.
microchips will fall, and down will come robot software and all.
TM, I love you.
Baby robot, fully recharged. Baby robot, just like TM. Just like TM.
Look at all these cool toys. I want a robot friend.
TM! Coming, coming!
Don't you wish you had a wristwatch that'll contact your robot friend?
Time's 11, 12, 20.
Oh, TM, what a good hiding spot.
You.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Who's your favorite robot so far, the vacuum cleaner or
I
TM?
didn't notice how fast the time was going by. Each day we thought up new games to play, and I learned more about the great things TM could do.
I got you.
I knew I was the luckiest kid in the whole world to have a friend like
Burger
TM.
good.
Susie!
I'm busy, Mom.
Susie, will you please switch TM off?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Honey, I need to talk to you.
You can't just turn TM off. How dare you?
Oh, honey, we'll be leaving soon anyway.
Do you think that's going to solve things? She's gotten very attached to that robot.
Come on, honey. Everything will work out just fine. You'll see. Oh, I finalized that deal with Tetsuro's company.
Oh, that's wonderful, Tom.
I did it, TM. I did it. I did it. Oh my gosh, I did it.
Anime.
Wow, it's cold, but it tastes good. What's that voice? Meow, meow. It's Memoru. Stop playing around. You've been going around in a circle. Follow me. I will save you.
Now she'll never get to sleep tonight.
10 p.m. Time for bed. Susie must go to sleep.
See, there's some good in that machine.
you were my friend. I would like to stay with you forever. I wish I didn't have to go home.
Aww.
Susie, our solar system has one sun, but there are 100 billion suns in our galaxy, and millions of galaxies make up the universe. Someday, you will look up into the sky and see the Milky Way, and remember the night we were both here together, looking at the stars. Look, Susie, there's the Milky Way.
It's all so beautiful.
I'm gonna cry. It's so sweet.
I hope it means my wish will come true and that we can stay together. When the day came for us to go back home, I remembered my wish and realized that the shooting star hadn't helped at all.
I haven't said goodbye. See you soon, huh? Be good.
Okay.
This is all we ever wanted as children, is a robot friend.
Cancel command. Follow Susie. Susie, TM, he can't come.
What?
Well, I know it doesn't seem fair, honey, but he doesn't belong to us. He belongs to Tetsuro's company.
But you gave him to me.
Well, not exactly. You see, TM is a prototype. He's a one-of-a-kind robot. There aren't any others like him. They're still testing him to see how well he works. Maybe one day I can get you one, okay?
I don't want another one. I want
This is her.
TM.
Oh.
You must go home, Susie. Be a big girl. We shall meet again, I promise. Susie and TM are friends
Susie.
forever.
I love you, TM.
I love you, Susie.
Narita Airport.
Bye, TM.
Bye, TM.
Will I ever forget the day we met? I will never forget you, oh no, my dear.
You're not going anywhere.
Will I ever forget the day we met? I will never forget you, oh no, dear friend.
I knew it. He wanted to come.
Come back to the workshop.
Tessero, what have you done? You gave TM a friend.
Stay. Hey, ちょっと待って. I'm going to have a close look at your programming and memory, my little friend, okay? もしもし。はい、どうも。バグが出た。それじゃね、僕のディレクトリのね、ソースファイル調べてくれないか。
I don't. It looks a little wobbly. I'm not sure that's plugged in very well.
TM, can you hear me? Narita Airport. Narita Airport. Come and get me.
Susie wants TM. Yes, Susie. Yes.
didn't want to worry anyone, but I just had to be with TM.
Where's Susie?
I didn't want to worry anyone, but I just fucking bolted away from my parents at an airport.
Alarming passenger, this is Roma Pearl. Arriving on Turkish Airlines flight 760.
Everyone loves TM.
Hey! Hey! What do you think this is? Are you gonna offer him candy? Go get him! He electrocuted me!
Interesting. Strong enough to stop him, but not enough to hurt him. Interesting.
The yellow parking zone is Susie! I can't find her.
I thought you were watching her.
Me? I was right next to you. Okay, let's check outside. Could you take care of
You
the
do
luggage?
you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
I didn't know what would happen. I hoped TM would be able to get to me.
Oh, this poor child. She scraped her knee.
Narita Airport, please.
You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
There we go. And now we're zooming.
Sorry. I wanted to see your daughter in the airport.
But where could she have gone?
TM, I bet.
Well, that's ridiculous. Can't believe it.
The dad is a terrible
You do
actor.
you. I'm
What?
gonna keep pooping.
Disappeared. Hold on. She's gone. Where are you? At the airport. Police headquarters. I'm on my way. The robot's missing too.
I knew it.
Strange case. Get in touch with an expert. Yes, don't worry. We'll find your daughter.
Don't worry, Susie. TM will be there soon.
do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
Oh god! The smart robot.
I got you, Susie.
Aww. I want a robot friend too.
Are you taking me back home?
Susie will be safe. Susie must go with her parents.
Oh, TM, I don't want to go.
You must go with your parents, Susie. You must go home.
Just take TM with you. Come on.
There, this fella here, Tetsuo. What happened?
There they are!
No, the lights, turn off the lights and scare him.
Why did you stop?
Oh, fuck.
What's the deal with magnets? Like,
Susie's gonna fucking die. This music's pretty great, though. These cars have incredible dodging skills. Holy shit. Maybe I spoke too soon. Susie's not scared. Tam will take good care of her.
I've never seen anything like this before. It's nice here.
I like the countryside, too.
Countryside. Nice. Not crowded here. Much better than the city. This is the best fun I ever had.
I guess it must have been pretty dull for you in Tetsuro's lab.
TM kidnapped a child.
I'm hungry. hungry. Let's go look for something to eat. Come on, Tim. If I knew how to milk a cow, I'd have something to drink.
Just slaughter the cow instead.
I'm searching for a compatible program. No milk. Still searching. No milk here. No milk. Still searching. No milk. No milk here. Searching.
Well, you can get milk from a bowl, just not the kind that you would want a child to drink.
I can learn.
What a team.
God, I love milk.
What are you doing?
Milk must be boiled.
You do
for
you.
safety.
I'm
The
gonna
process
keep
called
pooping.
pasteurization was developed by Louis Pasteur. Just a moment. Too hot. There you go, Susie. Just right.
Calling to him. Calling to him.
Can't you control your robot?
No. He's protecting Susie.
There are so many trees.
They're really nice.
Some trees grow fruit. Some trees grow nuts. Some trees are big. Some small.
I know all that. I learned it
Wow.
School. Nursery school, kindergarten, grammar school, junior high, senior high, college, university.
Oh, TM. Come on, TM.
You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
TM can do better. And without money.
Yeah, that beat though. Fuck yeah, dude!
TM, let's go!
Have you seen this robot? The robot.
Oi, Toto! Shush!
Oh no.
I spy with my little
Please,
eye somebody's
do not
watching our
move.
stream.
Please tell your friend to get out of the way.
Can't take him away.
You now come with me.
Oh shit.
Don't hurt him.
Hunger.
Oh no.
Fencing game. Level 1. Good. Level 2. Faster.
TM's just having a good time.
Faster.
Watch out.
Danger level. You're safe.
Come on, Tim, let's go.
Human needs help, Susie.
Come on, Tim. Come on, Tim. Let's get out of here.
Everyone died that day.
What the? Oi!
It was turning into one of those.
Those
days
sodas
when
would be
nothing
flat
seems to
anyway.
go
You
right.
dropped them like 5 times already.
Fine this morning. I know.
Susie is comfortable. Outside temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 80%. Wind velocity 2.3 knots. Distance to Tokyo 62 miles, 232 feet. Walking northeast 82 degrees.
I know you're smart, so you don't have to show off.
I'm established contact. Calling TM.
At least she looks okay.
We'll take charge now. And just who are you?
I'm Dr. Finkel, police consultant. May I?
I insist.
I'm Dr. Finkel. You don't know who I am?
Hey,
Just don't lose him.
Answer. I command you.
What is it? What's happened to you?
Danger! Danger!
State your location coordinates.
You're in the wrong location.
But I cannot give incorrect information. I cannot.
What are you doing? Stop. Tim, what's wrong? Please, Tim, stop. Tim, what are you doing? Please, Tim, stop. Tim, what are you doing? What is the matter? Tim, stop, please. Please. Tim.
Oh no.
now you've lost them. He's cut himself
Great
off. so
fucking
please-
job, Finkel, you piece of shit.
Are you okay?
TM is 100%.
Tim just got a little crazy there. Susie, nothing to worry about. I would never hurt you, Susie.
Robot classified as top secret due to its advanced technology.
Don't be afraid. I'm your friend. I'm a friend of you. The police are looking for you. You have to hide.
Time to go. Police car arriving.
Aw, what a sweet boy.
We have to get out of here.
We can take my father's Jeep, but only if I can come with you.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, boy.
You can drive?
Can you drive?
You've got to be like...
Can you drive?
I can drive.
Great! Let's go.
Cool.
It is not known whether this mechanical
Problem
feature is dangerous.
solved.
Anyone with information about the girl and the robot should advise local authorities immediately.
Hurry, come on! Hurry, come on!
I have not driven a Jeep. I can only drive a car.
Driving is driving.
Not for me.
Can you learn?
I can learn. Present manual.
Starting procedure. Motor code. Turn the key to position start.
Okay, let's see him read it.
Turn pages, please.
Boy is a
Now I am
friend.
able to drive.
Good, let's go.
But I must have a destination.
All right. Where do we go?
Go to Honto.
Right. Here we go.
This is what Uber will be like in about 20 years.
全車両に次ぐジープは中町通りを東へ逃走中。各社至急現場に急行せよ。もう一度繰り返す。ジープは中町通りを東へ逃走中。各社至急現場に急行せよ。
Big brother to Black Condor, do you read me?
I read you, brother.
Big brother. We found the lost sheep. They're heading east on Nakamachi Dori.
The police! What? We're catching on! Hurry! Come on, hurry, faster!
Not possible. Speed limit is 40 kilometers per hour. Sorry, speed limit.
Okay. Let's see you get out of this.
Faster! Go faster, Tim!
Back on again, eh? Try this one.
Oh no! My oranges!
What do you think you're doing? You could have killed them all.
I don't understand it. I switched him off and he came back on again.
He can reactivate himself to protect human life.
Finkel, fuck off! That sort of stop with those children standing up, they would have been fucking launched out of that car. Everything's fine. No worries. We're all good.
Where are you going?
I must help the human.
TM, you're too good. Come back!
Aw, TM.
Why did you stop?
Red light.
Red light?
Heartbeat 92. A little fast, but not abnormal. Goodbye. Sayonara.
That's it. I healed you. He's perfectly
We decided it
fine.
wasn't safe to take the Jeep, but I was beginning to get very scared. I'm tired.
Susie is tired. You should rest, Susie.
We should continue.
It's nap time.
Look, we can hide in the truck. Come on, hurry.
You know what they say, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it subscribe to you on Twitch.
This is fine.
Big brother, this is Condor.
Lost Chief are in the van.
You can rest now, Susie.
Uh-oh.
TM, what is it? Is everything okay?
We'll be there in half an hour. Over.
Did they notice anything? Over.
I do not think so. It is Bernie. Yes, Bernie is in the truck.
No, they think we're helping them escape. Over.
Over. Good work. Over and out.
It is Dr. Finkel and Bernie.
Strong enough to stop him, but not enough to hurt him.
Oh my god. We've been kidnapped.
Hey!
You've been kidnapped. TM literally... you...
Broadcast or special news bulletin.
TM isn't your parent, Susie.
The story of Susie and
No, it's nice to have a robot friend, but...
captured the nation's attention. Susie's parents do not believe TM has abducted their daughter, but that the two have run away to avoid being
Yum.
separated. Children across the land are following this story and have formed support groups to help Susie and TM. As of this moment, the police are still baffled as to the whereabouts of the missing pair.
Ladder. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Rope. Drill.
Drill!
Ready to operate?
Yes!
Man, that kid is so cool.
Did you hear something?
I too like to eat my cake one-handed. Uh-oh. Oh no, what a mess.
Getting better.
You stay here. I check the back. Okay.
Thanks for the bits.
What are you looking at?
This cake is ruined. Gotta fix that hair, dude.
Hey, get out of here. Hey. Okay. The door's locked. Let's go. Come on.
I'll ask the truck driver to take us to the fish market.
Fish are good for Susie.
すいません、魚市場まで連れてってくれませんか？
よっしゃ任せとけ
Time for another adventure.
They escaped. They're on their way to the fish market.
Go and get them. I'll join you there.
Burger time.
Everyone tell me your favorite fish, go.
That's style, kid.
This is making my Friday 1000% better. Thank you.
Salmon winning out. Oh my goodness.
Thank you. What did he say? We go through the market. It's a big place, but there's a shortcut. I've never seen anything like this, or smelled anything like it either.
A lot of fish are eaten in Japan. Very big business.
Yikes! Look at that. It's awful.
Yum. These guys cleaned up pretty well. Look at that.
This way. Come on. Let me go. Over there. There we go. I see them.
It's the slowest moving robot of all time.
sure was a scary place. And I wondered if we'd made a wrong turn.
Uh-oh.
I'm sensing a disturbance in the space-time continuum.
That's cute.
You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
Tam, relax. Oh, Jesus Christ.
How should I know he's afraid of a can opener?
Do you think he'll drown?
I'll get him.
Yes. Yes. Yes, Susie. He's gonna drown.
Here, please take my head.
Please take my head.
I have only 3 minutes and 55 seconds of power left.
Don't quit now. I need you. It's moments like these.
This
that
little
make
boy's
me
like,
understand how important it is to
alright,
never
I
lose
guess.
I need recharging. Follow me.
You can't even walk.
I will give you directions. Turn around and walk straight ahead. Good. Very good. Now turn right. Keep going. That's it. Turn left. Good. And turn left again. Straight down here. Okay, stop. Put me down. No, not on the ground. On that drum over there. Listen carefully. There's a power source on the wall. Take a cable and plug it in. Go back to the
Easy.
bike. Take it out of the water and recharge it. There's not enough
Go on,
time.
you two kids are strong enough to pull an entire fucking body out of water.
Please go.
Can you get him?
Damn, kid.
Can you help me? We were both scared stiff, but we tried to pretend we weren't frightened.
You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
There's nobody.
What good is a head with no body?
You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
Bernie, look into my eyes.
How do you know my name?
Look into
Oh.
my eyes, Bernie. You are getting sleepy.
Bernie?
Forget it.
Robot
Your
tricks.
eyelids are getting very, very heavy.
It won't work.
You are going to feel a kick in your behind.
No way.
Got
Me and
him.
Dr. Finkel would stop at nothing to get TM. We had to get out of there fast.
Quick, unplug me.
Call him a lollipop eater? What's wrong with eating lollipops?
No!
Very noble, my mechanical friend. But unfortunately, your days are over. Quiet! I'll roast you too.
Oh.
Now, I'll finally be able to see what's inside that brain of yours.
Stop it. Let me go. Don't hurt him. Stop, please. No, please.
How touching.
No.
He begs.
Easy, easy.
Stop, please.
Oh no, TM. No.
Let me go.
That's enough.
Come on, let's go.
You made the robot suffer.
How dare you?
You let them get away?
How dare you make the robot suffer? Fuck you, Finkel! Piece of shit.
Gets away with it.
Luckily, Dr. Finkel hadn't
Someone
really
just
hurt TM badly,
break his
and we
twiggy
were
little
amazed how fast
legs.
he could repair himself. It's like robot magic. He seemed as good as new, just by pressing a couple of buttons.
Wow, it's so swift. So fast.
We had to find a plan, a way to hide safely and protect TM. But everyone was after us, and we didn't know where to go.
Just walk off the end of that dock. What else are you gonna do? End it all, Susie. You, TM, and the boy that has no name.
Nationwide robot search. The hunt for TM the robot and his girlfriend Susie has captured the nation's attention. Children are gathering to show their support for this odd pair, who have become symbols for the children's movement, an organization which
The
seeks to protect
children's
youngsters from
movement.
elements in society that attempt to suppress their free spirits. The Robotech Corporation has offered a large cash reward for any information leading to the apprehension of the missing robot.
TM thought of a really neat place for us to hide. A place no one would ever think of looking. A store where there had just been a robot exhibit. I thought it was kind of a good idea.
How dare you suppress the feelings of children's...
You do
If children want to
I'm gonna
be
keep
friends with robots and live with robots forever, they should be allowed to. We gotta start a movement. Us, the children of Japan.
Haja, look at this robot.
Very primitive.
What was his name? I missed it again.
Don't take it so seriously, TM. We know you're the best. I'm sleepy. How come you're dressed like an American?
I dress like a Japanese.
You say so. Where are you going?
Aw, he changed his outfit. Oh, you covering her. He's gonna protect her. What a sweet boy.
We've just received word that TM and Susie have been seen near the city center. Police are now moving into the vicinity, and the area
That's
around
just
the
the cutest thing ever.
The hunt goes on.
The police had surrounded the store. TM was busy figuring out what to do. He said he had a plan.
Stay clear of the security zone. Authorized personnel with Alpha clearance proceed to the command center.
TM thought we'd be able to stop Dr. Finkel if we could get the other robots to help.
What a fuck.
Jim, come! What happened to him? Oh, he probably went to go play with his robot friends. I always seem to forget how upset TM gets when he sees a can opener.
This is a Radio Tokyo newsflash. While police have surrounded the Azusa department store, the children of Tokyo have been streaming in from every corner of the city, joining together in a spontaneous...
Well,
The kids are here.
there.
The excitement grows with every passing...
We support robot friendship, god damn it.
Hunter! What is all this?
They come for us. They cheer Tian. Tian! Now our plan will work.
Are you for TM? Do you love TM?
Oh, it's turning into a circus.
They had a flag made for this. Oh hell yeah, more robots. Look at these cute little bots.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. So am I. Let's go!
Yay, it's TM.
No, you stay there.
You know what they say, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it subscribe to you on Twitter.
Oh no. No. This is too much destruction. Stop. Oh, war is bad, everybody. Come help us, children. Fight the policemen with the guns and their tasers, please. Oh no.
Burger good.
He's gonna do. Oh no.
Good one, TM. Go, Marty.
died. What did they do? What did they do exactly?
We are friends forever. I love you, TM. You really are too much.
Well, that's it. Did you enjoy too much? Did you love this adventure? I just love the bold statement of, we did it! What? I don't know, I'm not entirely sure what transpired throughout the whole movie. But sure, you did it!
That really was too much of a great time.
I'm so glad that I could share this with you guys. Now we can safely say that maybe 200 people have seen this movie. Because before this stream is maybe about 4 people have seen this movie in its entirety. Here you go, guys. Get fun in Japan. I am for TM, dear friend, and visit Orient. Those are the 4 songs that you need in your life. The only 4 songs you'll ever need ever again. Too much.
Hey, I hope you're enjoying all of your favorite cartoons right here on TV 55. Hi, I'm Sailor Moon, champion of justice. On behalf of the moon, I shall
Hi, Sailor Moon.
and triumph over evil. Today, I'm going to show you how I met Luna, that yakety-yak cat from outer space.
You look
And we'll
beautiful.
make it cool superheroine. So, get ready for some major moon action. Here we go. Moon Prism Power! Don't touch that remote, or Queen Barrel might zap your TV and turn it into a jelly donut. Yum. Be right back. Move
That
now.
would be
You
okay.
have to get some munchies or something, because I'll be right back.
Fox Kid.
Looks like I bit off more than I can chew. As if. I mean, I am numero uno at chowing. Besides, when one of your girlfriends is monster big, hey, you gotta be there, you know? Even with all my
What?
magical Sailor Moon powers, I really thought I'd be toast. Don't book it, because I'll be right back. And if you're not here, I'll be majorly bummed. In the world,
Don't disappoint her.
I mean, especially when your grades are south of Antarctica, or you've got a serious coordination problem, or you're totally freaking when you're supposed to be brave and strong. But unless you try, I mean, you'll never know what the real you can do. So,
Good
set your
lesson.
mind on it and you'll find out anything is possible. I mean, if I can be a super heroine, imagine what you can be.
I used to have that
And
toy.
now, Sailor Secret time. Remember that boy Darian who was making fun of me? Well, I think he
Darian.
really likes me. See, when a guy calls a girl silly names, I mean, maybe it's because he's too shy to tell her what's really on his mind, which is her, or in this case, me. Too bad for him, I don't like it. Anyway, in our first episode, Luna taught me how to become Sailor Moon, and then Tuxedo Mask saved me. Oh, what a hunk!
In case you needed a
So,
synopsis
don't go away,
of Sailor
because I'm
Moon.
coming right back.
She just told you the entire episode.
So whatever you do, stay tuned, because we'll be right back. Hi again. You know, I get so much fan mail. The post office gave me my very own zip code. The problem is, it's so hard to find time to write back. I mean, especially when you've got comics to read and french fries to eat, and there's a sale at the mall. So, I'm sorry if I owe you a letter. Anyway, here's one from Bobby Siegel in New York City. Bobby says, Dear Sailor Moon, how come you're so totally clumsy? Well, Bobby, here's a question for you. How come you're
Correct.
so totally out of it? I mean, do you think I actually fall down on purpose? Like, even? Anyway, here's another one. This one's from Jessie Casman in Atlanta, who wants to know, is there any room in the Sailor Troop for another Sailor Scout? Sorry, Jessie, the answer is no. But remember, you don't have to be a Sailor Scout to help save the world. I mean, there are other
No,
things
the
you
answer
can
is
do,
yes.
like recycling. If you find any old candy bars...
At this point in the story, there was only like 4 of you guys.
Just send them to me. Anyway, your letters are giving me a humongoid appetite. Now, about my friend Amy. When I first met her, I was sure she was one of those Einstein types who knew everything except how to have a good time. I mean, we were so majorly different. I didn't think we'd get along at all, which just goes to show how totally wrong you can be about people. I mean, you can't judge a movie by its poster. So, watch how Brainiac Amy becomes Sailor Mercury.
You spoiled it!
Freeze! And that means you, because I'll be right back. Oh no! One of those mutants from the Negaverse has Amy in a totally bad way, and it's up to me to save her. I know I sound majorly brave, but inside I'm just a quivering mass of lime jello. With lots of whipped cream and a cherry on top. Hey, where's my snap spray? Don't touch that dial or the Negaverse might melt your TV. I'll be back. I always thought school was a major drag, but Brainy Amy kept telling me to stop being such a slacker. I mean, she said
Just
learning
imagine
stuff
her
at school
doing
was
this
fun,
all
and
in
I
one
paid much
day.
attention to my homework, as I did to triple dip hot fudge sundaes and Sailor V comic books. Oh, as if. Then she said to do my homework first and watch TV later, get a good night's sleep and eat a healthy breakfast. Well, I'm gonna try it, especially the part about the breakfast. I'll have a big stack of pancakes and fruit with a big scoop of bubblegum ice cream on top. Maybe then I'll get A's like Amy. And if I can do it, you can too.
What, eat ice cream?
Oh, hi! Sailor Moon here, champion of justice. On behalf of the moon, I shall right wrongs and triumph over evil. Today, I'm going to show you how my new friends Ray and Lita became superheroines like me. So, get ready for some Prism Power action because it's Moon Magic time.
She's doing a great job.
Don't change that channel or the Negaforce might zap your poodle in the pudding. Just kidding. Don't go away, and that means you. I'll be back. So you think a bad hair day is no fun? Try getting stuck on a bus to nowhere. I mean, Luna was there too, but hey, she is just a cat, okay? All she ever does is act, do this, do that. Then Ray, the girl from that cool temple, got sucked into the vortex too. Oh, talk about confusing.
You can tell she's just losing her mind.
Stick around while I snarf a snack. I'll make it quick, don't worry.
She doesn't even know what words are coming out of her mouth anymore. It's
Buses just vanishing in
verbal
the thin air.
nonsense.
Why can't they all be pink? It's too bad we can't make all that grody brown smog just disappear too.
Grody!
But there is something you can do about it, like encouraging your parents and friends to carpool, or take a bus or a train instead of a car, or use your feet to walk or bike instead of driving. The lungs you save may be yours. Now, it's Sailor Secret time. Did you know that Queen Barrel's henchmen are named after minerals? And Queen Barrel is too. Guess that's because they've got rocks in their heads. Remember, you heard it here first. In today's show, I met Ray and found out she was Sailor Mars. And together, we saved a bunch of girls from a
Spoilers!
bunch of Megaverse. Oh, being a superheroine is major work. I need to take a quick snooze. But don't you take one, because I'll be right back. Oh, I almost forgot. It's mail time. Oh, silly me. I am getting so popular. The postman said he'd buy me a fax machine if I would just persuade my fans to send fan faxes instead of fan letters. Oh, let's see. Here's one from Stephanie Guerreri in Wayside, New Jersey. She says, "Dear Sailor Moon, what are those goofy round things on your head?" Goofy? Like even? You just wish you had something as unique and beautiful. If only Sarian would stop calling them meatballs. Okay, here's one from Rachel Sonsky.
She didn't even explain what they were.
Why does Sailor Mars have such a bad temper? Well, Rachel, personally, I think that's because she eats too many veggies and not enough fun food. She could use a few hot fudge sundaes.
She didn't even explain what they were.
Not a bad idea. Well, that's all the letters for now. I want to tell you about my friend Lita. When she transferred to my school, all the kids were scared.
First of all, they were only used in like the first episode once,
No one will go near her.
and then never again.
I wasn't scared at all. Well,
They were used to detect her best friend screaming from across the fucking city.
And now those negadweebs had better think twice before messing with us. Because with Lita on board, they're toast. Burnt toast. Don't touch that dial or your hair's gonna get split ends. And that's
Oh no.
you.
Shit.
I was in one major uncool predicament. Game Machine Man had me aced, even with all my Sailor Moon powers. You'd think I'd be scared, but nope, not me. I was cool as ice. In a microwave. Do you think if I start crying really loud, his mega creep might back off? Don't fool with that remote, or Game Machine Man might get you. I'll be right back. Lita makes the way coolest Sailor Jupiter, doesn't she? That girl sure likes action. I am so glad she's on my
Lita.
side. Of course, there are other ways to resolve differences, like talking about it. And if that doesn't work, try shouting about it! Just kidding. The important thing is to listen and hear how the other person feels. I mean, maybe your differences aren't as great as you think. So, listen first, yell later. That's my motto, even if I don't always follow it. See ya! Hi-ho! I'm Sailor Moon, champion of justice. Today, I'm going to show you how Sailor Venus and Artemis
That
joined me
skirt
and the
is
other
real
Sailor Scouts, and how we
short.
all discovered our
That
grand
cameraman better be
destiny.
real
Pretty
careful.
tough, huh? So, get ready for some major moon action. Here we go! Moon Prism Power! I'm coming back, so don't touch that dial or the Negaforce might zap you. I'll be right back, so don't go away, or I might start crying. So there we were, about to get squished. Tuxedo Mask was hurt, so he couldn't help us. Hold on. Okay, like I was saying, we were about to get flattened like road pizzas. Speaking of which, excuse me. Oh, just watch. You'll see what happens. Don't go away because there's
I want a
more
slice.
major moon action coming up fast. Oops, you caught me. Okay, so I love to chow down, but now, thanks
I
to
love
the other
milk.
Sailor Scouts, I'm eating fruits and vegetables more often, drinking lots of water, and getting plenty of exercise. The last part's easy since I have to run around saving the world all the time. Hey, it's Sailor Secret time. Did you know that Sailor V was a sailor even before I was? Artemis kept her busy fighting crime and saving the world, and she was so cool, they even made a movie and a video game about her. In today's episode, you saw how the Sailor Scouts teamed up with Sailor Venus and Artemis to defeat Malachite and Zoisite. Now that all of us are working together, we're a pretty fantastic team.
You do you.
Megaforce,
I'm
beware.
gonna keep pooping.
Remember, when we first met, we had no idea who the Moon Princess was. Do you? If so, don't tell, because if you keep on watching, we'll all find out.
I'm sure you'll spoil it for us.
I wish I could answer them all. Let's see. This one's
It's the
from
same
Will
letters every
Dusty
time.
Remick of Burbank, who wants to know, can boys be Sailor Scouts? As if. The answer is not on your life, Bean Brain. Let's see. This one is from Ian Crawford of San Mateo. He says, Dear Sailor Moon, what are your favorite and least favorite subjects? Well, that's easy. My least favorite is dieting. Okay, so it's not really a subject, but the very thought of not being able to eat whatever I want is just too much to bear. As for my favorite, well, since there aren't any classes in shopping, I'd have to say music. I love all kinds of music, from elevator to country and everything in between. If only I could sing, I could have been a big star. Well,
Very
that's enough for now.
angry
I want to
at
tell you more about
how
Luna and Artemis.
inaccurate all of this is.
They had really important jobs on the moon. Of course, that was before Queen Beryl went and wrecked the place. Guess that's why Luna thinks she can boss me around so much. Why can't she just chill like Artemis? I know what'll really get her goat. Did you know Luna has a boyfriend? A big, fat oaf of a cat named Hercules. So there, Luna, your secret's out.
I like her tiara though.
Don't touch that remote. I'll be back in a sec. And that means you. Talk about a toasty elevator ride. There was no way out of getting royally roasted unless I transformed into Sailor Moon. Then Darian would know who I really am. Oh, what a panic attack moment. That fungus-faced Zoisite had me in a major bind. If you were in my place, what would you do? Don't change that channel or the Negaverse might get you. I'll be right back. Poor Darian got injured by that nasty virus Zoisite. You probably won't ever run up against Negaverse dweebs. But
The good news is none of you need to watch Sailor Moon after
like
this.
rushing around too fast without looking where you're going and taking a fall. Happens to me all the time. So I'm trying hard to pay attention to what I'm doing and where I'm heading. I try so hard not to be an accident waiting to happen. I can't help it. Take it from me. Just take your time. It's safer. See you soon. Hey there, Sailor Moon here, champion of justice. On behalf of the moon, I show right wrongs and triumph over evil. Today, we're going into the past to find out where Luna came from. As for the future, I don't know. Don't ask me. Ray's the psychic. So, here we go. Moon, Prism, Power. Don't mess with that remote. Queen Beryl might zap you. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere, and that means you. I'm coming back. So now you know what happened to Queen Serenity, my lunar mother. I never liked Beryl before, but now that ugly, score-faced spawn of a snake is gonna pay big time. But
Oh, she
first,
pissed.
I gotta take care of that Negatoad malachite. Be right back, so stick around, or I'll be majorly bummed. Found out there's more to being a princess than waving a wand and wearing cool clothes. It's like growing up. I mean, sure, you get more freedom and control of your life, but that means new responsibilities, too. Like taking out the trash for your mom before she has to nag you, and cleaning up your room and doing your
That's
homework
right.
without even being told.
Clean your
Growing
room and
up's
do your
fun,
homework.
But don't forget your responsibilities. Okay, it's Sailor Secret time. Remember that cool party they were having on the moon? Well, guess what? It was a party for me, the Moon Princess. I just got engaged to Darian, the handsome Prince of the Earth. And then that horrible Queen Beryl came along and spoiled everything. I can't stand
You
that
just
hippie
spoiled
Negaverse.
everything.
So, the sailors and I found out how Beryl wasted the moon and how Queen Serenity, my lunar mother, saved me and the other princesses so we could fight again. Which we'll be doing again in just a second. So, don't book out on me. Love getting fan mail, especially when it comes from faraway places like San Francisco. Let's see. This one's from Charlie August. He says, Dear Sailor Moon, if you're such a big scaredy cat, how come you always end up fighting the Negaverse instead of running away? Well, I read somewhere that courage is when you're scared silly, but you do the right thing anyway. Guess that means me, especially the scared silly part. This letter is from Jordan Beck of Chicago, and he wants to know how I can eat so much junk food and not gain weight. Well, it must be those industrial strength workouts I get fighting Queen Beryl. Or maybe it's just good genes. Do I know? These letters give me a humongous appetite. I wonder if any hamburger places deliver. Of course, if you're a sailor scout, you gotta watch out for strange delivery guys, because you never can tell who's gonna turn out to be some sneaky weasel from the Negaverse. Speaking of which, you gotta stick around for the next episode of my show, because it's a biggie. The major mission to end all missions. Sparrow finally pushes me too far.
Oh, shit.
No more Miss Nice Girl. Get this. Sparrow's brainwashed Darian into believing he's my enemy.
Oh, fuck.
Things were so much simpler back when I was just playing Serena. Sometimes I wish I could just forget about this moon stuff. Luna says be careful what you wish for, because you just might get
sailor.
it. So what's wrong with that? Don't change that channel, and that means you. I'll be back. This is almost too much for one princess to bear. I mean, first, all
She
my
said it.
friends get zapped trying to
She said too
and then
much.
Darian, my heroic tuxedo mask.
This is the crossover episode where TM shows up to fight Queen Beryl.
Queen Beryl blasted us with all she got. Don't touch that remote, or the Negaverse might melt your TV. I'll be back. Things started out in the dumps for me and the Sailor Scouts. I mean, I was big time scared, but I knew I couldn't give up, because if I did, Beryl and her Negascum would have taken over the world. What it comes down to is, no matter what happens, you gotta be true to yourself and the people you care about. I mean, I might complain a lot, but
These
when
are
it comes to
good
my
life
friends,
lessons.
well, a girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. Besides, everything turned out alright in the end. See you around!
Well, guys, we watched all of Sailor Moon.
Thanks for watching our Sailor Moon extravaganza.
Oh,
and you can see her weekday
really
mornings at
done it
7 here
now.
on TV 55. But don't go away yet. Now it's time for an hour with Dennis the Menace. And then an afternoon with Fox Kids, The Highlander, and VR Troopers all on TV 55.
Yes.
The video you're about to see will provide you with many of the tools you'll need to become a sales leader for Divx, a product that will forever change the way we watch movies. As we all know, the consumer electronics industry continues to move toward the digital realm. CD players, digital camcorders, DirecTV systems, digital phones, and the advent of digital television are all proof of consumer demand for digital products. The national launch of Divx is a continuation in this move to digital. As you probably know, Divx was developed by Circuit City. We have made this investment not only because Divx is great for consumers, but
Wow,
also
Circuit
because Circuit
City,
City
you
is the
guys are
nation's
big,
leading retailer
smart,
of value-added
smart
consumer electronics.
businessmen.
Divx fits with our mission to expose our customers to the newest technologies in a friendly manner.
Expose
We are
me.
uniquely positioned to be the national leader in Divx sales. So I encourage you to take full advantage of this training package. In the 49-year history of our company, there has never been a product launch so important to all of us. I'm counting on each of you to do your best to show your customers why Divx is truly the best way to watch movies at home, and in the process increase your earnings and continue to move Circuit City forward. So let's go sell some Divx.
Man, I see Circuit City just blowing up. Wow.
Introducing Divx, the best way to watch movies at home.
Oh my god.
Divx is a new home video system that offers you the quality of digital pictures and sound.
Well, I only want to
freedom
watch
of
too
no
much for
returns
the
and no
rest of
late
my
fees.
life,
The
so...
availability of hot feature titles all the time. The flexibility of watching great movies whenever you want. The convenience of an affordable home video collection. Get the picture? The DivX movie system
Yes.
uses DVD technology to create a brilliant digital picture. Get the sound? The DivX movie system delivers spectacular digital sound.
Yeah, listen to that lava.
Avoid that mad rush to the rental store. No returns. No late
Wouldn't it have
fees.
made more sense
One
to
less
do
thing
the
to stress
video
about
part
in
for
your
the
life.
lava and then
With
the
DivX, you're
sound
always sure
part
to
for the
find the hottest new
water?
movie titles from top studios like Disney, Paramount, MGM.
Listen, I
20th
think we
Century
gotta
Fox,
go back and
Universal,
tape
and
this
DreamWorks.
all over again.
DivX is different than a VHS rental because the viewing period doesn't start when you leave the store. It begins when you insert the DivX disc and press play. So you can
yeah,
watch a movie
insert
tonight,
it.
next week, or even months later. Every DivX movie comes with a 2-day viewing period. During that time, you can watch it as often as you like. Reverse, fast forward, skip from scene to scene. And you're always free to pause at any time. It's not just remote control, it's complete control. Each DivX movie costs about $4.50, making it easy and affordable to build a home DivX movie
cheap.
library of your own. Keep the movies you've watched. Buy movies you plan to watch in the future. So what do you
Air
do with
Bud.
the DivX disc after the viewing period
Oh,
ends?
let's
Add it
watch
to your
Air
DivX
Bud.
movie library. Get another 2 days of viewing for about $3.25 anytime in the future. Convert it to unlimited viewing for a one-time fee. Trade it with a friend. Recycle your disc. The fact is, you can do whatever
What?
you want. You own it. DivX gives you all the great features you wanted in a home viewing system. The quality of digital pictures and sound.
Oh my
The
god, we're in
freedom of no
space.
returns and no late fees. The availability of hot feature titles all the time. The flexibility of watching great movies whenever you want. The convenience of an affordable home video collection. All for about $4.50, only $1 more than a VHS rental. Get the quality, the freedom, the
Should have been
availability,
$4.20
the
if you really
flexibility,
wanted to make
the
them sales.
Get the DivX digital movie system. The DivX movie system, the best way to watch movies at home.
So now you see why DivX is the biggest thing to happen to home movie viewing since the VCR
Your room
and the
is
video
so
rental
bright.
store. Quality and convenience, freedom and flexibility, affordability and availability. That's what DivX offers consumers. But let's take a moment to talk about the basics of DivX. DivX is a feature of DVD, not a separate format. Each DivX player starts as a basic DVD player and is capable of playing all basic DVD movies. What makes DivX revolutionary is the encryption technology in each DivX enhanced player. It's this technology that enables consumers to purchase these specially encrypted DivX movie discs for $4.49. And with that purchase, you get quality, convenience, freedom, flexibility, and availability. So with all these benefits going for it, you may be wondering, how do I start a conversation on DivX? Try these.
Do you ever rent movies? Have you ever paid a late fee on a video rental?
Have you ever gone to the video store and couldn't get the latest release?
Have you ever returned a movie without watching it just to avoid the late fee?
Have you ever bought a movie thinking you'd watch it again and again, but only watched it once?
Those are just a few simple ways to start a conversation about DivX. And when you think about it, everybody that rents movies can benefit from DivX. So let your TV customers and your VCR customers and your home theater customers know about DivX. And once you start your conversation about DivX, you'll want to tell them all about the 5 major benefits. So with that in mind,
what were they
let's
again?
check out some ways to explain to your customers why DivX is the best way to watch movies at home. First, it's DVD, so you're getting digital picture and digital sound.
Which gives you the sharpest, most
Time to
detailed
do
picture
1 to
available and
5
spectacular
weeds.
CD quality sound. The colors are more accurate, the edges are more defined, the sound rivals any theater around. The discs are small and never need to be rewound. Would you like to see what I mean?
You've got to show it for your customers to believe it. They'll be amazed.
How do I
You get great picture
rewind
and
this
sound with
DVD?
both DivX and DVD movies. DivX and DVD go hand in hand.
For those movies you want to watch over and over again, $15 to $30 for DVDs probably makes sense. But for most of us who only want to watch a movie once or twice, DivX is the answer. You can buy your favorite DivX titles for only $4.49 each.
And then there's the freedom of no returns and no late fees.
That's because DivX movies are purchased, not rented. So there are no more late-night returns to the video store and no more late fees. They're yours to keep. How does that sound?
That sounds great. So now you've got DVD quality, the end of returns, and the elimination of late fees. What could be better? Well, have you ever returned a movie without watching it because your time ran out?
Having DivX.
With DivX, that will never happen again. The 48-hour period begins when you push play, not when you leave the store. And that could be the next day or the next week, even the next year. You can shop when it's convenient to shop and watch whenever you want. The choice is yours.
And we all love choices. On top of that, the hottest title should always be available.
Thanks for the bits.
That's because DivX movies are purchased, not rented. Popular titles are stocked to meet customer demand, so you should never have to go away frustrated or be forced to make a second choice.
And once you buy the movie, it's yours to keep and watch again if you choose.
DivX allows you to build a home movie library that you can rent again for around $3.25. Or if you find a movie that you're going to watch over and over, you can convert it to unlimited play for a one-time fee. You have all the choices without leaving your living room.
Now, as with any revolutionary concept, there will be some resistance and, of course, a lot of questions. So let's take a look at some of the best ways to answer the most common questions about DivX.
So why doesn't DivX have widescreen and multiple angles and all that other stuff?
DivX can do widescreen and all the rest. It's still a DVD disc, but they found that consumer demand for it's just not there. Meanwhile, DivX can play DVD discs that contain those features.
So why does the player need to be hooked to the phone line?
The phone line is only used to initially register the player and to handle
This one's
billing.
voice is
The phone
incredible.
line is never needed to watch movies. Twice a month, in the middle of the night, the player makes a toll-free call to a billing computer. And this call will never interrupt your phone use because the player disconnects as soon as you pick up the phone. And for your convenience, the player comes with 25 feet of phone cord and a splitter.
What if I don't have a credit card?
Well, if you don't have a credit card, DivX accepts debit cards as well. And most banks now offer free debit cards with
What
a
about
checking
cash?
account. Your DivX
Can
charges
I
will show up
shove?
on your credit card or
Can
your
I
bank
shove the
statement,
dollar
and you can
bills
check your account
inside the
anytime you want through the
DVD
player.
tray?
And what if DivX goes out of business?
That's a fair question. But here's the bottom line. It's almost impossible to believe that DivX could go under. DivX is supported by major movie studios like Disney, Universal, Fox, DreamWorks, Paramount, and MGM. And manufacturers like RCA, ProScan, Pioneer, Panasonic, JVC, and Harman Kardon. However, should there be a problem, you would still have a fully functioning DVD player that will still play your existing DivX movies. Most importantly, when you see how DivX works, I think you'll agree it's going to be a big
Oh my
hit.
god. Does anyone have a working DivX player?
The movie's on the disc, just like basic DVD. DivX movies just have an anti-piracy encryption built into the disc. There's a chip in the player that unscrambles the encryption, allowing it to be viewed on your player.
Aren't these disposable discs going to be bad for the environment?
Well, we don't think people are going to throw out perfectly good movies that can be watched again.
Oh my
we think people are going to
god.
build their own video libraries. But if
Oh
they
my
decide they don't want
god, you're
them,
so
we have
wrong.
disc recycling bins set up. Actually,
Where?
because you can watch them again, people are going to want to give them away, trade them, even sell them at garage sales.
Doesn't Circuit City own DivX?
Yes, Circuit City owns a majority interest in DivX. In fact, they helped develop the technology that's now licensed to the companies that built the players.
What about the DivX Gold disc I've heard about?
DivX Gold movies are purchased ready for unlimited play, as opposed to converting a disc to unlimited play. Now, DivX Gold discs will only be produced if the studios desire them.
So when will the new DivX movies come out?
Movies on DivX will almost always be available on the same day they're released for VHS rental.
If DivX knows everything I watch and when,
I really
isn't
need
that
them to
kinda
stop
like
saying
Big Brother?
DivX.
Yes, DivX knows what DivX movies you're watching because it's part of the billing process. So does your local video store when you rent from them. DivX strictly adheres to the National Video Privacy Act, which
Except
forbids
minus the
dissemination of
part
your
where your
information
fucking
without
DivX
permission.
player will just
So,
make
how
phone
do I
calls
see
in the
what
middle of
DivX
the
is
night.
charging me? Well, first, you have to authorize all transactions. And then the player shows you exactly how much a subsequent viewing or an upgrade to unlimited play costs.
And you can review your account at any time to see your transactions for the last 3 months.
Given that these examples were only the most common questions, you can see why you'll need to take full advantage of all the information provided in the training package. It's designed to give you all the details you need to handle any questions your customers may have. Remember that selling DivX puts you at the forefront of cutting-edge technology, quality, and
Oh
convenience.
yeah, I feel so
So
fucking
take the time
cool.
to find out if your customers enjoy
With my
movies.
DivX
And if
player.
they do, let them know that their time has come. Because as you've seen, DivX is the best way to watch movies at home.
The House of the Dead.
We're meeting G over there.
Oh no.
Please be safe, G. How could anyone do this?
Fucking rest in peace, dude.
James, I tried. Don't underestimate the enemy. James, take this. Harry and Amy are coming to back us up. Hurry, go!
Thanks, G.
See you later, G.
I don't want to die. My God.
Same. No! Don't come! Stop!
There was nothing we could do. Gee, what's...
James!
Amy! Harry!
Thank God you're alright.
What the hell's going on in this city?
Yeah, seriously.
Similar to the 1998 Syrian case.
That case?
James, go and prevent confusion in the city.
Okay.
Let's meet at Sunset Bridge. We're counting on you, James.
No more fooling around.
Dogs of the AMS. Time they made a move.
No! Help me! Need to hurry. What?
Oh shit.
Thank you for rescuing me.
No!
You're welcome. Oh.
What?
Mom!
What?
What the? Amy! Harry!
I was looking for you, James.
What?
What's going on?
Finally, I can buy a whole potato.
What?
Sending
Well,
love
it's about
crate
that.
inbound.
Seems like gold.
You're a huge inspiration to me
What?
as a creator, and I
Don't
wish
care
for
who
you
it
all
is.
the best.
No one's gonna get away with this.
It's been a while, hasn't it? My friends
What?
from the AMS. It's me, Goldman. James, back me up. Okay. Are you all right, James?
Yeah, I'm hanging on.
The water gate's still blocked.
Harry! Looks like we can go around from the right.
Hurry and run to somewhere safe.
Thank you.
Yes, this is Amy. Yes. Yes. It seems that Goldman left a message for us.
What? From Goldman?
Well, he says that he'll be waiting at the Colosseum on the north side of the city.
The Colosseum? Might be a trap. But let's go on.
James! Over there! James! Over there! Ah!
What the? James.
What?
You go from the underground passage. We'll go this way.
Okay. My friends went inside, but they're not back yet. I told them not to go.
Oh shit.
James.
James, come quickly! Something terrible is happening!
Amy? What happened, Amy?
Everything's
Amy.
set. All we need to do is wait.
What happened to Amy and Harry? Have to hurry. Help me! I'm not
No,
gonna let
you
get
help
away.
me.
Too late. Power still coming. Is this the Colosseum?
people of the AMS. I am Goldman. I don't care if you people try to get in my way or not.
I'm pretty tired. Find out who's right. Take a nap today or anything.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your right. Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Amy, Harry, are you all right?
I'm all right. But Harry's...
No!
Harry's fucking dead.
James!
Yay, subscribe!
The car's parked in the city square. The top
James.
0063. He's there. Go, James.
James.
Goldman, I'm not gonna let you get away with this.
Our Emperor shall awaken soon. Hurry, friends.
Point A0063 is just ahead. It's too quiet. This must be the car. Let's hurry.
Uh-oh.
You! Remember, there's no such thing as a second chance. Too bad. You're better off that way. Prepare yourself, Goldman. So this is Goldman's headquarters. What?
What?
Can't be. You're...
I've been waiting for this time.
Can't be?
You have no future. Either
Well,
I
that's
get
rude.
you, or the Emperor will. Either way, your fate is in our hands.
Only man himself can control its fate. You're nothing.
At last, you've come. Friends, the door of fate shall open.
It's like they're inviting me
He
in.
just wants
No
to have
turning back now.
friends.
What is this place?
I've been waiting for you, friends.
Goldman! Do you know what you're doing?
I'm fully aware of what I'm doing. Can't you see? Man
Good
committed
pal.
a sin, disturbing the life cycle
You
of
do
nature.
you.
The
I'm gonna
original
keep
sin that
pooping.
man is responsible to protect
Uh,
the life cycle. I have made
the
a creature
life
to rule over
cycle.
mankind. This is the final battle. Show yourself, our new ruler, the Emperor.
This is the final battle.
I am the one who rules over nature. I shall destroy and hate mankind.
Destroy and hate mankind.
Goldman!
Friends, it is not over yet.
Is that all you have to
You
say?
do you.
In
I'm
time,
gonna keep pooping.
a successor will come. Farewell, friends.
Oh?
It's finally over. Goldman, I don't care if a successor comes or not. I'll go on fighting. As long
Finally, I
as
can
we
buy a
have the will
whole
to live.
potato.
I
Oh,
love these
James.
zone outs. Thanks, Son
Goodbye,
and
Goldman.
Kiara.
Bye, James.
Thank you.
Oh, thank goodness.
Hello, I'm Angela, and over the next few sessions, we're going to be together
Hello.
talking about you growing up, your body,
Okay.
It changes. And a lot more. And I think you're going to find it fascinating. Everything is based on love. And the person who loves us most of all is God. So let's start by asking him to help us to understand about it all.
Dear God,
Dear
fucking
Lord,
help me, please.
I want to invite you to be with us as we talk together.
I want to invite you inside of me,
you are
Jesus and God.
You are
at
the one
same
best able to
time.
understand us and help
Is
us
that
to
what I'm supposed
understand
to be
and love
saying?
one another. So this is the newlywed couple here, and they're showing
That's
their love
me.
for each other by lovemaking. Lovemaking just means making each other feel loved.
Make love
How do you
to me.
make a person feel loved? Well, you give them kisses and hugs and you hold them close. But between a man and a woman, it's a bit different. Because when they hold each other really close and give a long kiss and a warm hug, they tell each other that they're beautiful and everything like that. And they also have a bit of a laugh because they are the best of friends. And then something happens. In a very short time, because they're so close, the man feels his penis becoming erect. That's straight.
His what?
Hard. And the sperm coming down into it. Like it did when he had a wet dream.
Already?
Now, while the sperm is coming into the man's penis, the woman's body is getting ready to receive the sperm. It's amazing, you know, how God made it.
It is?
Because while they're making love and being happy together, the woman feels her vagina becoming kind of slippery inside, so that the penis can easily slip in and out. No trouble. So he slips his penis into her vagina, gives her the sperm, then she has the sperm.
That's it?
Then the penis
it just
slips
puts
out.
it in like that?
All. And that's
That's
called
it?
sexual intercourse.
You don't
Some
even
people call it
move
having
it?
sex.
It's just,
so the man
it just
passes the
slips,
sperm to the woman,
just
and now his sperm is in her. Maybe you're wondering if a mistake could be made and a man could pass water instead of semen and sperm when having sexual intercourse.
Yes,
But that
if
can't
a man's
happen
vegan,
because there's a valve
he
which
ejaculates
closes
pure water
to stop the
because
urine coming.
if you eat
when
meat, you
sexual
have
intercourse is
toxins in
taking
your
place.
body, and that's what cum is.
Now, possibly you're saying to yourself, oh, I'll never do that. It's awful. Because, you know, when you hear about it first, it sounds very strange. But God has made it really lovely and exciting and pleasant.
Thank you, God. Go to the movies.
You know, working in the theater box office can be quite an experience.
Yay, subscribe!
Howdy, ma'am. Each day you come in contact with a seemingly endless stream of people whom you've never met before and whom you know nothing about.
2 tickets, please.
In fact, all you know about each customer is what you observe during your short interaction with them. There's no time for anything else. And for those customers on the other side of this glass, there's no difference. They have one moment, hopefully a brief one, in which they make their ticket transaction with you. And in that moment, they'll get their all-important first impression of this AMC theater. It's up to you to make sure it's a good one.
Thank you. the truth is that even though you may think that you've been hired to sell tickets, you're really a goodwill ambassador of sorts for AMC. I mean, think about it. When you go into a restaurant or a store, or even if you're a student entering a classroom for the very first time, that feeling that you get from the first person you interact with tends to stay with you, regardless of whatever else happens.
You might say it sets the tone for the entire visit. If the first person our guest sees is pleasant, friendly, and helpful, then they probably expect their entire visit to be a positive one. But if you come off non-caring, unfriendly, distant, or just downright weird, then it's going to make everyone else's job at the theater that much harder. And our guest may decide to visit another theater the next time around.
Weird's
So
okay.
the bottom line here, folks, is that although we're in the business of showing films, we are also very much in the business of customer service. And that service starts with you and how you deal with the public right here at our starting point, the box office. Now, before the first guest arrives at the theater, it's your responsibility to make sure that the box office is neat, organized, and clean, and that all the information we're providing for customers is correct. Check the ads, the phone recordings, and the marquees against the show schedule to make sure they're accurate. Be aware of any special showings or circumstances for that day. And you should have a synopsis and a newspaper ad for our guests to read, should they have any questions about a film. Of course, one area that really needs your attention
What's
is the
this
cash.
movie about?
Now remember to
Oh,
always count
look it
your
up in
cash
the
before starting your
newspaper.
shift. The amount
Sorry.
you're given must balance against the receipts and transactions during your shift. You're also responsible for making sure that passes, exchange coupons, gift certificates, credit cards, and movie watcher transactions are accounted for.
This is
Okay,
too much
so now you're ready to meet
responsibility.
the public. Or are you? Remember that one brief moment we talked about earlier? Well, you're about to have several hundred of those over the next few hours.
Oh,
and each one
God.
of them is your chance to let the guests know that we're glad they've chosen AMC to see today's movie. It begins with eye contact and a smile.
Hello, welcome
I
to
could
AMC.
do that.
May I help you?
It's important to always repeat the transaction and to leave the
You
cash
do
you're
you.
given within view
I'm
until
gonna keep
everything's
pooping.
completed. Also, if the bill is larger than a 20, examine it quickly and discreetly to make sure it's not counterfeit. Generally, any bill dated after 1990 will have a metallic strip woven into the bill, like this one. Your manager or supervisor will have other tips on detecting counterfeit bills.
This is hacks.
There's 7, 8, 9, 10, 30, and 50. Enjoy your show.
Thank you.
What was she counting?
The theater business is primarily a cash business. Therefore, safety and security should always be at the forefront of your mind. Always be aware of the following 3 safety tips. 1. Never count cash in public
You do
view.
you.
2.
I'm gonna keep
Use the
pooping.
large bill drop slot if you have one. And 3. No one other than designated individuals should be allowed in the box office.
That'll be $7.
In addition to cash, you will also receive credit cards. While a pleasant attitude is always important at the box office, a credit card transaction allows you to learn a customer's name. What better way to employ one of our 6 F's of customer service than right here and call our guest by their name?
Thank you, Mr. McDonald.
Oh.
Here's your ticket, your receipt, and enjoy the show.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Be sure to follow your theater's specific policies for dealing with cards that get declined. Now, let's talk about Speed.
Speed? Oh, what a movie. Sandra Bullock, it's terrific. Is it playing here? That whole bus scene was terrific. Keanu Reeves, I can do with that.
No, not that Speed. This Speed.
Sandra Bullock was fucking trash in that movie.
We may not know a lot about our guests in the time
She
we
was
sell
like
them
a
their tickets, but we do
stammering
know one thing.
anime
They
girl
want their
every
tickets
2
fast.
freaking
And
seconds.
of course, the first letter of the word fast is F. One way
What,
to speed
what,
things
what,
up is when
what
a
do you,
patron
what
may
do you,
not be aware that a particular
what
line
do
is
you
open,
mean
you
I have
can
to
let
keep
them
this
know by
bus
politely making
going
an
above
announcement.
50? What?
Hi, welcome to AMC.
Something else that slows down lines is when a customer you've just helped doesn't move far
Now
enough away
Speed
from the counter to
2
let someone else come
is
forward.
where she
By making eye
shines.
contact with the next person in line and offering to help them, you can move things along at a faster pace. Now, if a show is sold out, be sure to suggest another feature for that guest. Also, communicate to the others in line through signs and announcements which shows are sold out.
And keep in touch with the ushers. They need to be seating those shows. Everyone on the AMC team needs to know what's going on so we can best serve our guests.
There you go. And by the way, the line for that film is forming on your right. Once you enter the building, you'll see it. And seating should start in about 5 minutes, which gives you plenty of time to visit our concession stand, okay? Enjoy the movie.
No, it doesn't.
Now this device, I think we're all familiar with, right? Okay. Oh, I'll get it. It's Probably my agent.
Thank you for calling AMC. What kind of shitty movie do you want to see today?
Really? I may already be a winner.
Now, if the theater hasn't opened yet, no problem. The caller should receive the same courteous service that people in line receive, and
You
all
do
calls
you.
should be answered
I'm
within
gonna
3
keep
rings.
pooping.
But what about when the phone's ringing and you're sort of busy? If you don't handle things correctly, a 3-ring circus is what you're likely to have on your hands.
Oh, shit. No, he didn't.
Excuse me, please. Hello, thank you for calling AMC Springdale 30. This is Kathy. Can you please hold?
After completing the current transaction, go back to the phone and quickly help the caller, or else find someone who can. And keep tabs to make sure that the caller is taken care of, so they don't sit waiting on hold and have a frustrating experience before they even get to the theater. Okay, my little co-host, how old are you? You see that, folks? Thank you very much for illustrating my point exactly. You see, most of us, some more than others, do not like being asked about our age. So at AMC, we try to tactfully handle this issue. Basically, our policy is that if someone is seeking reduced price tickets, be it seniors or students, then they'll ask for them, and that's what we sell them. Don't ask someone to prove that they're a senior. And should a request be made for a student ticket, you may need to ask for a student ID. Check with your manager for your theater's specific guidelines. Okay, now a word about tickets. Rule number 1 is that everyone who enters the theater has one.
I don't ever get a
that means
senior
people
discount.
with passes, on-camera hosts, anybody. Secondly, tickets cannot be resold. In other words, if you have a refund or overpunch, these tickets can't be sold to someone else. And if those customers choose to see another show, hey, they'll need tickets for that one.
Now, some customers at your window will be movie watchers. This is a program unique to AMC that rewards customers for their patronage with free popcorn, drinks, even free movies. It's like a frequent flyer program for moviegoers. Your manager or supervisor will completely explain how the point system works and how it affects your duties at the box office. Finally, when it's time to close up for the night, be sure to leave your station as clean as when you started. Also, secure the ticket stock and change all the marquees to reflect the times for the next day's shows. Once you've turned in your cash and receipts and completed all of your additional responsibilities, the manager will give you the okay to clock out.
So there you have it, the starting point for people when they come to an AMC theater, the box office, and how you deal with phone calls, lines, age restrictions, discounts, credit cards, and the Movie Watcher program will determine whether our guests have a positive first impression.
Well, it's back to the idea of
I can't wait to start my new job.
People should expect to have a good time at our theater. And you, as a vital part of the AMC team, are expected to make sure that they do. Oh, I'll get it.
Oh, another big contest you've entered?
Yeah, he's right here.
For me? Hello.
Spooky.
I won!
Thank you for the closed captions. Really needed it. This is top secret information, everybody. Oh, this music.
Gotta call Mary at noon, see what Jimmy's teacher thinks. No real trouble, I hope. Oh, how am I doing? Okay.
Fuck yeah. That's a jam. Uh-oh. I'm worried. know the music.
Good morning, Richardson. Good morning, sir.
No, wait.
The time is 7 o'clock. Good. Right on time. New outbreak of terrorism has Western officials searching for clues.
What if he wanted to listen to the good music too? What the fuck?
Dead and scores injured. Complete details in 30 minutes. Now back
Oh,
to
this
music.
is better. Oh, okay. We're back to music. Why do they both have to pretend that they like this?
This driver and his passenger have driven into a trap. In real life, they'd be dead. What if the driver had been aware of the changing level of danger on this trip? What if he knew the driving techniques to escape? Evasive driving
Just
begins
run
with a
into
careful
them.
pre-survey of the routes that may be
Hit
taken.
them with the car. Guess what?
Every
Your
route
car
involves
is
a series of
stronger
locations that present
than
particular
Bones.
opportunities for a terrorist ambush. Some places are obviously more likely than others. A place like this bridge not only offers places where attackers can conceal themselves, but also narrows the evasive options of the driver. Clearly, it's a place to be approached with great caution, or in some circumstances, avoided altogether. When you travel from home to work, you can choose from more than one possible route. But each route usually requires you to pass through some zones of heightened danger along the way. These places that you must pass that offer some sort of cover for an attacker and limited opportunity for escape for you,
Always
we
be
call choke
aware.
points. Bridges are common choke points. Streams and railroads are obstacles that only some streets cross. To get to the other side, you have to use one of a limited number of crossings. You know that, and so does your adversary. A choke point may have an escape available somewhere before you reach it. But beware if attackers give you an escape route. They could be intentionally diverting you to a spot where you may be even more vulnerable. A careful route survey
really
will reveal
important.
what choices you have and which ones may be preferable. Under Army regulations, official transportation cannot be utilized to transport individuals from home to their normal duty station. Exceptions are granted by the Secretary of the Army for individuals who are considered to be probable targets of terrorist attack. Whether it is an official driver in an official car or the officer driving a personal car,
I
it's the
stole this from the
responsibility of that
U.S.
driver to
Army
look
so
for
that I could
potentially
release
dangerous
the
spots along the
information
possible
to
routes.
everyone who's important to me.
Even though the overwhelming majority of trips are likely to be uneventful anyway,
I don't
the
want
route
any of
survey
you
will
to
pay off in
die.
peace of mind. It will allow the driver to regulate intelligently the level of alertness required in different circumstances. Deep woods offer a place to hide for a long time without attracting attention. A park with benches or any public gathering place provides a potential attacker with a place to wait patiently in plain sight without attracting attention. Most ambushes occur near the start
Fear
of
the
routine trips at choke
benches.
points along frequently used routes, or near the end of the trips. Why the beginning and the end of the route? Because those segments, close to either home or the place of work, offer the greatest predictability of time and place, and therefore the greatest probability of attack. Familiarity with what is normal in these highest risk zones allows you to notice when something is out of the ordinary. You can't operate at peak alertness all the time, but if you have identified the most dangerous places in advance, you can avoid the ones that it's possible to avoid. You can maintain a high degree of alertness when you approach the ones that are unavoidable.
Just be
General said Captain
paranoid
Foley talked to me
24/7.
about this. He asked me to call you and let you know when I finished with the route survey and to set up an appointment for a conference with the general. Yes, sir. 15 minutes should do it.
A careful route survey is your opportunity to anticipate how a terrorist group might try to attack you. It's your own surveillance program. A route survey is a complex what-if game.
You know, this is a very timely meeting. I just learned an old friend had a close call last week. He's always been a creature of habit. I'm sure he was very predictable in his daily routines. So, while we're talking alternating out travel routes, let's also work out some schedule variations.
Yes, sir. As you can see, sir, this is a map of our routes. I've taken a look at the area, and I've photographed several problem areas.
Now, this is the bridge here, and we come down
Yes, sir.
here.
Yes.
This is good work, Richardson. Now, is that everything?
One more thing, sir. We should have a duress signal, some way that I can let you know if we're in trouble without actually speaking to you. Now, I suggest that we use the place in your drive where I stopped to pick you up. And since I usually pull up close to the door, if we have a problem, I could just pull up beyond the door.
And I'll react by pretending to have forgotten something and go back inside. I'll arrange my schedule so that I arrive and leave at a different time each day. And each evening, I'll let you know what I need the next day.
Thank you, sir.
Sounds complicated.
Early. Good.
If I ever had to do this, I'm pretty sure I would just die.
Never saw that van before.
You mean I gotta
Let's
call
just
this
check out
guy
the
and tell him
neighborhood.
every night?
See if anybody's waiting for us.
Fuck that.
When you've already identified a place as a choke point, you can use extra care as you approach it. The bus stop is one of the places where someone could wait for you without attracting attention. A terrorist could use this cover to await the moment to attack, or to watch and report on your progress. A car with its engine running and the wheels turned towards the traffic lane is in a position to move rapidly in front of you. It's probably innocent. If it turns out to be innocent, you go on. It was worthwhile to have taken that extra minute. An unmarked car makes target identification harder for an attacker and saves the driver from leaving the driving position to cover and uncover the plate with the general stars. In a risk zone, it's important for the driver to stay in the car, ready to move it as soon
You
as the
mean
potential
driving
target
a
is
car?
inside.
This is
Target
extremely
identification is much
important.
harder when a
Government
military officer wears an
personnel
ordinary
inside
business suit.
on the side of it is
Varies
not a
his
good
seating
idea.
position in the vehicle.
Good morning, Richardson.
Good morning, sir.
Remember, close to home is a dangerous place for terrorist attack. So whenever you're driving in such a heightened threat area, you should keep the radio off. It could be distracting.
So, I mean, what's the
If you
deal with
purposely
magnets?
make your time of travel unpredictable, an ambush team has to wait around in order to be there when you are. During that time, they may be exposed, and their presence may be noted. To carry out the ambush, the terrorist has to be sure of the target. So, though it may not always be possible to travel in civilian clothes, it often is. And
When you're driving around and you think a terrorist may have spotted your passenger, tell him to put his head in your crotch. So it just looks like there's one person in the car.
That's a neighbor's
And
son
then
home
if
from
you're
college on
lucky,
vacation. Very observant, Sergeant.
By having identified the bridge as a potentially dangerous choke point, both driver and passenger are aware that unusual vehicles and people at that site are suspect.
I don't like the looks of this, sir.
I agree.
They have stopped outside the kill zone and no one is behind them. They can exit with a simple Y turn. Because of his route survey, the driver knows he can reach his destination by a route that avoids the bridge. Woods along the road.
so then
provide
why
good
even
cover.
drive to the bridge in the
Speed
first
is your
place?
best defense against unseen attackers with long-range weapons. The faster you're going, the more difficult is the target you present. You should routinely vary your speed within posted limits. In congested areas, terrorists have often used motorcycles to attack cars. A motorcycle offers an attacker a way to get through congested traffic. and helmets with visors conceal the assailant's identity. Our driver is alert to these cyclists. He is stopped, so he is free to turn to the left if necessary. Of course, most motorcyclists are innocent, but they bear watching, especially when someone is riding double. These two people may be no threat at all. Then again, what if? What if this situation develops into an actual attack?
Get down, sir.
He did it!
Let's look a little more carefully at what happened here. This intersection is a choke point. On this route, the driver must pass this way, and he has to stop at the stop sign. So he prepared an escape route and stayed alert to danger. He moved to the left of the innermost lane
choke
as
point,
he approached
sir.
the stop.
It's time
He
to
stopped,
choke on my...
leaving turnout space between his car and the one ahead, but not so much room that someone else could pull into it. If he needs to move, he can turn into the lane to his left. When he was unsure of the cyclist's intention, he turned his wheels to prepare for a quick escape and to send a signal to the cyclist that he was prepared for trouble. When weapons were presented, he reacted
Make
immediately,
it double.
using his car as a weapon and escape vehicle. Even in open country, you should develop the habit of noticing anything unusual that you pass on the road. At open road speeds, you may have to react very quickly.
It's on schedule.
And here, your life may depend on your being able to perform
Like a
some more
man in a
demanding maneuvers
bright
than the
yellow
average
newsy
driver knows
cap.
how to do. And no one should try them without behind-the-wheel instruction.
Look ahead, sir.
The driver and his passenger are at risk, and there is no time to waste. No time for the driver to think over what he should do.
It's roadblock, sir. I'm gonna bootleg.
The driver had noticed the scrutiny from the
yeah.
passing hiker and was alert to danger, but he was not able to stop outside the kill zone. In this situation, with adequate speed and the way clear behind him, the bootleg turn was the best way out. Even if you were being followed close behind, the bootleg would turn you 180 degrees and into the other lane, out of your pursuer's way, and headed in the other direction. You shouldn't try the bootleg turn if you're going less than 30 miles an hour. If you're traveling faster than 45 miles an hour, quickly slow to below 45 and then execute the maneuver. You'll have to keep the
This is really good information
tied up.
for all you stunt drivers out there.
The parking brake releases like your regular brakes. Of course, your parking brake has to be good. And you never step on the regular brake pedal during a bootleg turn. The parking brake locks the rear wheels only and makes them lose traction. When you turn the steering wheel, you want the front wheels to keep turning and hold the road. When the rear wheels lose traction, the rear end of the car swings around the front wheels. And as soon as you're headed the way you want to go, release the emergency brake and accelerate. In some situations, you'll have neither the speed nor the room for a bootleg turn. At 20 miles an hour, it's impossible to do a bootleg as a way of escaping to the rear. This driver was in the kill zone, and he couldn't accelerate, so the bootleg was out.
There's nobody behind us, Sergeant.
They just hit the guy. Come on.
The maneuver is the J-turn. The J-turn takes 9 seconds longer than a bootleg turn, but it's better than staying in the kill zone. Let's look again and see how it's done. Okay, you have entered a trap from which you must escape to the rear. Once you're in reverse, step on the gas and don't use the brake again in this maneuver. When you've reached about 15 or 20 miles per hour in reverse, you suddenly let up on the accelerator and jerk the wheel violently. The front end will swing right around because the front wheels are going to lose their grip on the road when you let up on the gas. When the car is turned, put the gear selector in drive and step on the gas. The bootleg gets you turned around at road speeds. The J-turn lets you back out of trouble. But if you're being blocked from ahead and behind, what do? You have to make a way out.
I can ram him, sir.
You have to use your car as a weapon. And you have to reach that
Yes.
decision fast.
Fuck him up!
A car is heavy, but its only contact with the ground is 4 small patches of rubber, and you can move it. When you're suddenly blocked, you probably will hit your brakes. The ambush team will expect you to freeze. Instead, you gun it, right at their wheel and axle, to transmit maximum sideways shock to those patches of rubber. When you suddenly accelerate right at the strike zone, they'll be the ones surprised, and that will interfere with their marksmanship. Worry about your radiator later. For most people, the hardest thing about ramming is not to step on the brake, because as long as you've been driving, you've been training yourself to avoid collisions. But when you're ramming, you've got to keep moving. There are some things that you won't be able to move with your car as a ram. For example, these cars facing you lined up head-on. But still, if you stop, you're dead. Knowing what your car can do gives you an advantage over your attackers.
I see him, Sergeant.
You can escape in ways they have no reason to expect you to try. You can jump curbs and knock down mailboxes or hedges with no more trouble than knocking a trash barrel out of the way.
Oh, shit.
To jump a curb successfully, you have to approach it at the correct angle. When you're ramming another vehicle, you have to be sure not to go too fast and try not to stop. If you're going to take an embankment, you need some speed in order to keep moving in the rough terrain and on the slope. Speed also helps make you a harder target to hit. Knowing escape maneuvers is valuable. It might save your life. It's even better to avoid trouble in the first place. That means keeping a low profile, being on the lookout for surveillance, and knowing where the choke points are because you've made a careful route survey in advance.
I believe you guys will be safe now.
Rather uneventful. But what if?
I think we're ready, sir.
Evasive driving means
Are you
matching
ready?
your level of alertness to the changing level of risk. To be ready if prevention fails.
You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
During the past decade, an epidemic of ritual crime has swept our nation at an alarming rate. Law-abiding citizens report satanic crimes in every state, and the number of cases investigated by police continues to rise. Well-organized satanic groups are creating
This is
a
a
reign
familiar
of death and
scene.
destruction which cannot be ignored.
How did this video get in here?
The FBI's 1988 Uniform Crime Report indicates more than 18,000 murder investigations during that year, and 26% of those murders were listed as bizarre or ritualistic. In that same year, the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children listed more than 9,000 unresolved cases of missing children. The National Clearinghouse on Satanic Crime in America estimates 50% of the cases of missing children and bizarre murders may be linked directly to satanic and other occult organizations. It is common for these groups to kidnap their victims, usually infants and young children, from hospitals, orphanages, shopping centers, or off the streets.
The Illuminati
Others
kidnaps
live and die
babies
without a
and
trace.
turns them
This is
into pop
because some
stars
children are
that end
born
up
into
on the
cult
Disney
members
Channel.
and later killed so there are no records of their births or deaths. Inmate interviews conducted by Professor Al Carlisle of the Utah State Prison System show that lawbreakers are heavily involved in the occult. There may be as many as 60,000 human sacrifices per year in this country, according to Professor Carlisle, and there is a distinct correlation, he says, with these human sacrifices and the high number of
Sometimes
missing
you're just
persons.
thirsty.
This is because some satanic groups dispose of their victim by dismembering the body and cremating the remains, eliminating any possibilities for identification. Members of satanic and occult groups come from all walks of life. Many are highly intelligent individuals. Michael A. Aquino, senior initiate and founder of the Temple
He
of Set
stole
in
my
San Francisco,
hairstyle and
is
my
also a
eyebrows.
lieutenant colonel in the U.S. Army Reserve.
This guy has
He's
been trying
received
to
a top
copy
secret
me.
security clearance to attend the National Defense University in Washington, D.C.
What?
Anton Sandor LaVey, founder of the Church of Satan, was once a circus lion tamer. These charismatic leaders, and many like them, seek out others who have a high degree of intelligence. Some cult leaders prey upon emotionally unstable people. Examples are
He's just
Jim
an
Jones
Elvis
of the Guyana
impersonator.
Massacre and Charles Manson. With his Manson family, he created a reign of terror and death. Unsuspecting young people are drawn to the occult because of various influences, including breakdown of the family unit, lack of closeness, negative lifestyles, self-centeredness, and a me-oriented
Listen
society
here.
full of throwaway and latchkey
Also, because fucking we
Adolescents are
look
ripe
cool
for
as
satanic and
shit.
occult involvement because of their maturing nature and developing
They're
sexuality.
just jealous of our
They feel a
wicked
need to belong to
aesthetic.
a peer group structure, to be accepted or identified, and stand out among their associates and friends. Teenagers also tend to be impatient.
They look fucking
desire
cool.
quick answers and the ability to cause instant changes. This eventually leads to rebellion against parental authority and social standards. Some young people are attracted to the occult by seemingly harmless pleasures, such as games and music.
Yeah,
They
you
start by
you
participating in fantasy
Dungeons
role-playing
and
games
Dragons players,
like
you're all
Dungeons and Dragons.
Satanists. You listen to Iron
Others are
Maiden?
drawn into
Fuck
Satanism by
you.
heavy metal rock music. These heavy
You're a
metal groups flaunt
murderer
satanic symbols
of the
on their album
occult.
covers
You-
and anti-Christian satanic messages in their music. Their songs promote the demonic themes of death, doom, violence, and the rejection of morality and religion.
Yeah, it's fucking wicked,
Heavy metal
dude.
groups and solo artists such as Slayer, Ozzy Osbourne, Motley
Oh
Crue,
yeah,
Venom,
I like
and
those guys.
AC/DC have sent heavy metal record sales skyrocketing. Members of satanic or occult groups share common traits, such as an interest in old occultic forms of religion and worship.
Yeah.
The desire to perform certain bizarre acts that society condemns. A belief in the ability to control magic for personal gain. Mind control,
Magic's
or
cool.
the power to force others to act out whatever is commanded of them. And the access to perform perverted sex acts, such as homosexuality, bisexuality, sodomy, bestiality,
Hey.
and necrophilia. Not all
The last
satanic or
two,
occultic
not so
groups
great, but the
engage
other
in
ones are
illegal
fine.
activities. However, many do, and some of their criminal acts include trespassing, vandalism, burglary, animal mutilations, trafficking and selling of illegal
Trespassing,
drugs,
where you accidentally end up
and sexual child abuse, rape,
trespassing
and
on
murder.
someone's property.
All of these acts are
You're
carried out in the name of
a Satan worshiper.
Therefore, the participants have no remorse after having committed them. The satanic philosophy teaches that personal pleasure is the ultimate achievement,
Oh yeah,
even at the
that's
expense
basically
of others.
try to achieve that every night.
There are 4 different symbols which refer to the mark of the beast, or Satan. 3 sixes in a row. 3 sixes facing inward of each other.
The F's.
3 F's in a row, F being the 6th letter of the alphabet. Also, 3 circles interlinked with each other. The sign of the horns is a hand
Oh
signal
shit, yeah,
given by
rock
members of
on,
the occult.
dudes.
Teenagers who flock to heavy metal concerts flash this sign often. The swastika, or broken cross, originally represented the 4 winds, 4 seasons, and the 4 points of the compass. Today, Satanists use it to symbolize the elements of nature turning against itself to create a world out of harmony. The upside-down cross is a blaspheme of the Christian cross. This symbol is often found at satanic ritual sites and at schools and churches which have been vandalized.
This one gives us power.
The Cross of Confusion is an ancient Roman symbol, questioning the existence or validity of Christianity. It is often seen on road signs and bridges, as well as public buildings.
It's okay
The
to
inverted
question those sort of
pentagram,
things.
also called the Baphomet, represents 2 things. One, man's denial of God and acceptance of Satan. The other, the goat's head, which symbolizes man's lust for the flesh.
Oh
Sometimes
yeah,
you
we
may see
like
the
to
goat's
fuck.
head superimposed within the pentagram. The hexagon, also referred to as the Seal of Solomon, is frequently used by many young people in the occult world. A triangle may vary in size, but it is generally inscribed on the ground, and is the place where a demon would appear in conjured rituals. The circle symbolizes eternity and protection from evil. Other symbols of Satan are the letters AC/DC,
The AC/DC logo.
Antichrist, Devil Child. Horns and tail added to any letter of the alphabet. A lightning bolt indicating heaven to hell
This shit's
strength.
wicked.
And occult numbers 3, 6, 9, and 13, which may also appear in Roman numeral
He
form.
said 6'9".
I am the sayer of the law. Here come all that be new to learn the law. Say the words. Learn the law.
They're just playing D&D. Fuck off.
Several rituals and ceremonies each year. You should remember these important dates because they will coincide with numerous reports of abductions, missing persons,
And you coming back to me is against the odds, and that's what I've got to face. I wish I could just make you turn around and see me cry. There's so much I need to say to you, so many reasons why. You're the only one who really knew me at all. So take a look at me now.
Look at that tall boy.
There's just an empty space, and there's nothing left here to remind me. Just a memory of your face. Now take a look at me now, 'cause there's just an empty space. But to wait for you is all I can do, and that's what I've got to face. Take a look at me now, 'cause I'll be standing here, and you coming back to me. It's against all odds. It's the chance I've got to take.
Oh, he's so handsome.
Take a look at me now.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Oh, you better be dancing right now. I want to be your friend. Let's hear it for the boy. Oh, what a man. Cute. Love Halloween episodes. No vampires though, that's fine. Sure, I guess.
No, it's not here, nor here. Oh!
It's the cake that bounces back, but is so luscious and heavenly soft. Packed full of taste and flavor, it's Bailey's Cake Mix.
Superbound Bailey's Cake Mix.
Mmm, super good.
Hi, Shiva.
Hi.
Seems like an interview for a sports program. You haven't switched over to becoming a football player.
I'm thinking about it.
Hey, your new film is about a football player.
Yeah, in high school. It's about friendship among the players in the team. Of course, love.
What?
Set in California. It's a young people's flick.
You said love. Oh, that's interesting.
Well, it's not just puppy love, that's for sure.
Have you had any experience in football?
No, but I was interested in it. I took the audition because I wanted to play.
No.
I like people who try hard at something, like the hero. He had football ever since he
I
could
like
remember.
people try hard at something
Like I have.
too.
Well, I've been in this world since I was real small, so I think I could understand all the troubles and joys he went through.
Oh, then it must have been pretty easy to get into the part.
Yeah. Well, I'll leave it up to your imagination as to if I'm as serious-minded and exciting as he is.
Hey, how did you get along
What?
with the director?
Great. He let me play football. He's good at making the actors get into it. He sure made me get into it. Hey, look at all the bruises I got from playing.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Oh yeah. This is that Satan music that last video I was talking about.
How could you? No, you've got it wrong. I didn't mean it that way. You gotta understand, Christine. Huh? Hey! Oh no. It's all a mistake! Wait! Didn't know them used to be rich nerds.
Oh no, his glasses.
What's a nerd doing out on the field? He should be studying. Every object has a central force. You've got to learn it. You don't catch the ball with your own strength. You use the strength of the other to stop it. Remember, Sean,
Oh.
don't overestimate your own strength. Winning tough.
Watch this instead of the Super Bowl. handsome boy.
What do you think of Shiva?
He's a nice guy. This time round, I was jealous of my part.
What do you think of Shiva?
Huh?
Crazy. Even when the camera's not rolling, he's out on the ground and won't come back. It's like going to a football camp.
So the film is about young people. I chose Shiva for the part because I think he represents young people today. I was able to bring out the reality, especially in the football scenes. You know, Shiva went out onto the field on his own. He was really trained.
What is his name?
During the shooting,
Shiva
was a football player.
Shiva.
He was able to bring out those inner problems of his part. I think he was experiencing the pain. He's that kind of an actor.
My room's plastered with Shiva. I just love him.
He's handsome. I always watch his TV series.
Shiva? Come on, you're looking at some dude. Actually, his greatest fan is sitting here right beside me.
He's a cute boy. Of course I know him. I enjoy
He's a
watching
cute
his
boy.
movies.
Not interested.
I'm crazy about him. Let me get to meet him.
Yeah. All right.
It's been a while since you've appeared in a movie, hasn't it?
Yes. I've been doing the TV series.
You know, a lot of people think you're a TV star, don't they?
I don't dislike TV or films. Both have different things that I can learn about. The point is how I can best use experiences to my advantage. I'm used to being labeled kid star, idol, model, TV star. Well, that's a lot for my age.
In your everyday life, does being an actor present a problem?
Well, since I am, I'm good at acting in ordinary life, like an Academy winner.
Yeah?
Shiva's a good guy. He's not interfering with Jake.
Well, you know, child actors tend to have
What?
protective mothers. What about your mother?
She's dead. Is she dead? Is this that Satan stuff again? Whoa, it's hot.
You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
Oh my god. Slicing into the apple like that? Whew. Oh, it's the baby boy. Let's hear it for the boy. This is honestly just a beautiful experience. Look at all those people on the subway with problems, but they don't know what it's like to be an actor and really, truly depressed.
You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
Nice hat. That's a good cat.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning, Jay. Good morning. So, what do you want to eat? Yogurt. Top it with vanilla ice cream. Raisins.
Yogurt.
Okay. I bought some peanut butter too.
Why do you want ice cream on your yogurt and peanut butter? Who even... Yeah.
How come I just let you walk away? Just let you leave without a trace. When I stand here taking every breath with you. Ooh, you're the only one who really knew me at all. How can you just walk away from me when all I can do is watch you leave? 'Cause we shared the laughter and the pain and even shared the tears. You're the only one who really knew me at all. So take a look at me now, and there's just an empty space, and there's nothing left here to remind me, just a memory of your face. Oh, take a look at me now.
Yeah.
Well, there's just an empty space, and you coming back to me is against the odds, and that's what I've got to face. I wish I could just make you turn around and see me cry. There's so much I need to say to
So,
you.
what was the more touching story? This? Or Too Much?
You're the only one who really knew me at all. So take a look at me now. Well, there's just an empty space, and there's nothing left here to remind me, just a memory of your face. Now take a look at me now, 'cause there's just an empty space, but to wait for you is all I can do, and that's what I've got to face. Take a look at me now, 'cause I'll be standing here, and you coming back to me, it's against all odds, it's the chance I've got to take.
This has a pretty good soundtrack, too.
Take a look at me now.
This is CNN Video Special. Hi, this is Cypher, as you know. What do you think is inside this blackness? Hidden inside are all the many processes involved in making this video. As a reporter, I'd like to tell you how this video was made. 1986.
Thank you, Cypher.
I met you for the first time in Japan, when I was featured in a Sumitomo life insurance commercial. Yes, I was driving my red sports car on the Brooklyn Bridge. Actually, there was talk of me riding on a motorcycle. but I like to do that another time. Okay, let's play back. You remember that? Don't know if that started everything.
Of course I do.
But then the project for the video was offered to Miss Minako Narita. The story of Cypher was still in progress, but we'd okay the project. It will be an interview produced in MTV style. The great thing was that the Thompson twins agreed to let us use their music. Miss Narita and all of us
thank
were
God.
really happy about that. And so the project continued to proceed smoothly. In May 1988, we went location hunting in New York. We went mainly
They did
for
a
two
really
reasons.
good job.
First, in order to relate the feelings of living in New York, we wanted to express Manhattan as it is by choosing the East Village area. We went around that area a lot. As you know, Shiva and I live in the East Village area, situated on the east of Greenwich Village from Houston to First Avenue and north of 14th Street. The second point was to show the Twin Towers from every possible angle. No matter from where you look, it's the symbol of New York. I'm the one with the antenna.
'Cause we shared the laughter and the pain, and even shared the tears. The only one who really knew me at all. So take a look at me now, and there's just an empty space, and there's nothing left here to rewind.
これとこれをアニスで買いました。きっと買いました。こっちかもしれませんね。本当だ、出ちゃってる。
Wow, look at all the trash. It's beautiful.
And so, after New York, we made use of all the footage to make the storybook. Since it was to be made in MTV style, the director seemed to have a tough time. He saw a lot of music videos. Finally, the characters were completed and meetings were held in order to make the actual film.
What do you think of Shiva?
No! It's not here. Nor here. Oh!
Okay, smell fresh cake. You can just imagine that and then just give a nice, luscious, delicious feeling to it. Okay?
cocktail parties, and the fabulous gourmet cuisine. Live Broadway entertainment, too. This Saturday, Bellstar features Professor Irwin Corey on America the Beautiful. It's the vacation.
The video is in English, mostly in dialogue which we recorded first. During the recordings, we felt as if we were in a studio in New York. Oh, his name is Jay Cabrera, who played both Cypher and Shiva. He's quite a guy, and he did a real good job. In this way, music, dialogue, and animation got together. In Cypher, the video was made.
今回初めて私観光しました。観光初めてだったんです。今まで行って寝てたんです。3年分ぐらい歩きました。イーストビレッジが一番多かったんですけども、観光客が行くようなところは全てと、あちらこちらから見えるツインタワーとか、時間の許す限りいろんなところを行ってまいりました。初めに計画は立てて出るんですけど、こっからあそこが近いよって言ってみんなでさーっとそっちへ行ってしまって、あ、もうちょっと行けばまたあれがあるよとか言ってそっちにさ結構行き当たりばったり3人で消化せんねかってカメラ構えて
Yes, I agree completely.
フィルムにしてあとゴミ箱とかゴミ箱を取ってたのはどうですか？
ゴミ箱と石畳と映画とかで見てたニューヨークよりも
Nice headband.
まあ実際は思ってたより綺麗だった。建物が大きいですからね。
大きい
高さは高いですよね。その上に横幅があるから絵にすると両方っていうのはなかなか難しいですね。
You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
でっかければ横に広げればいいんだけど、両方やんなきゃいけないっていうのはちょっと苦労しゃべないですかね。特人が夜中ブラブラ君のピストルを持ったら見てる。
全然私危険に気がつかず通り過ぎてしまったりなんです。気がつかない人幸せ。
書き分け最初はもう読んでる時に2回ぐらい読んでもよくわからなかったんだけど、仕事で書き分けをしなきゃっていうのでしていくうちに自分では柴の方が書きやすかったし、ね、成田さんにも柴の方が似ているとか言われる。なんか表情がすごくあるサイファの方が硬くなって逆に書けないのかなっていう気がしたんだけど、その分アメフトのシーンでは役者をやってるサイファの柴あれサイファがやってる柴役の役者だから結構どっちつかずもう全く第三者のキャラクターぐらいの勢いでやれたから一番アメフトの中のサイファが一番書きやすかったんじゃないかな。
どっちかというと柴の方が初め考えるんですよ。サイファって割とこうイメージはね、で目線伏せがちなのはやっぱり柴だし、大概カメラまっすぐ見てるのさえかっこよく描いてくれればそれでいいんです
私自身も最初キャラクター描いて何か見せてもらっていろいろ今まで原作者の
You know, if TM was real, he would live translate for us.
私もすごくみんなの方に注目しやすかったし、で少女漫画でよくあるこう金髪なんかの髪の毛の軽い感じっていうのはすごくアニメーションのユーフェリンかってすごく難しいんですよね。裏から塗る人たちのことも考えなきゃいけないし、でそういう処理の仕方をまず最初にきっちり決めるまでに次の仕上げの人との相談もかなり揉めたりしたんだけど、
私の希望で今出てるサブキャラをちょっと出させていただきました。 どこだっけ。あ、デバイはきっとすぐわかります。ちゃんと一人でパッと出てくるから。母きっとわかりにくいよね。作った方も失礼だか忘れちゃったぐらい通りすがりの一人で探してください。なかなか泣かない子なんで、いろいろこう彼女の好物を出したりとか工夫したんですけど泣いてくれなくて、とうとう
I gotta say,
泣いてもらいました。でも一曲目は誰にとっても当たり前のというか、ニューヨーク観光案内の
Cypher the video may have been one of the most life-changing things that I've ever watched.
なんて言えばいいの？割と精神的なものを表してるんですよ。はい。よかったら歌詞カードを読んでください。歌詞もぴったり合ってるんです。一番なんか新鮮っていうか、私にとって嬉しかったのは、カメラアングルが固定されていなくて、だんだんこうカメラが動く。
Can I get a... Yeah!
手前のものがピンボケしていったり、こうパースに近いものが動かなくて手前のものが動いたりとか、そういうのはすごく嬉しかったです。漫画でいつもやろうと思ってできないことだったんで、
一応全部なんですけれども、強いて言えばニューヨークの街を
Thank you guys.
実際立ってみたアングルで、
It's just what I needed.
M1 とか M4 っていうのは原作に忠実に言ってるんですけど、 M2、M3 あたりはアニメならではで、アメフトのシーンなんか結構テンポがある曲に合わせてあるので、楽しんで見てもらいたいと思います。
ボリューム上げてみてください。でなければヘッドホンで聞きながら見てください。音と合う。
You know, this amount of time at the end of this video is just, you know, you have to decompress a little bit and fully understand what you witnessed. It's perfect. Let's hear it for the boy. Let's hear, yeah.
In all the world
I'm
of
playing
toys
with
and
power.
games, there's only one name that holds unprecedented power: Nintendo. For as millions of kids know, when you're playing with Nintendo, you're playing with power. And as retailers across the country know, that means powerful sales.
So much
In just
power.
4 short years, we've witnessed the resurgence of an industry. And Nintendo's the leader of the packs.
Look
We
at
now
wow.
command a 75% market share. And the momentum keeps building. There's simply a world of profit in the name Nintendo, and a world of opportunity waiting for the retailers who take advantage of the built-in sales appeal of the Nintendo line. That's
You
why
guys
for
buy Nintendo
1989,
products,
we've
don't
created
you?
a merchandising program that's out of this world. A program that combines the power of the visual cell with the draw of the Nintendo name. Welcome to the world of Nintendo. More than hardware, software, and accessories, the world of Nintendo is a central collection of Nintendo branded and licensed merchandise. Everything our target audience wants and must have, all in one convenient place.
Holy shit, that sweater's
The world
awesome.
of Nintendo is a magical environment, a place that attracts and captivates customers. It entertains them with a great selection of their favorite games and makes it easy for them to find what they want. And all of this helps salespeople serve customers better and faster. The world of Nintendo is a place that will turn product into profit faster than ever before.
I'm
There are
sold.
Nintendo toys and games, backpacks, t-shirts and other
Oh.
ready-to-wear, school supplies, linens, sleepwear and sleeping bags, plush
Oh
toys,
my god.
hats,
Punch
and
out
much, much more,
pajamas?
all bearing the name that turns on sales. What's more, while the world of Nintendo is busy boosting incremental sales and profits on your Nintendo merchandise, it's also pulling people to and through your store, buying all the way. To create this world of opportunity, Nintendo offers the best in merchandising materials and support with an award-winning line of eye-catching point-of-sale displays and materials. We've got it all, from game pack organizers, hardware displays, and exciting interactive demos, to counter cards, logo signage, store fixtures, and video displays. Everything you need to create a powerful visual presence in your store. It's a look that generates excitement and stimulates sales for the entire Nintendo product line. To put the world of Nintendo within your reach, we offer a generous merchandising allowance. Set up a World of Nintendo Profit Center and we'll give you double the accrual rate to buy the exciting fixtures and displays you can only get under the World of Nintendo program. We'll even let you roll over any unused portion of last year's 1988 merchandising accrual so it can work for you in 1989. It's all part of our plan to help you set up a supercharged store environment that will power up sales. But that's not all. We keep you going with NES Merchandising Incorporated. This Nintendo subsidiary is a team of over 135 merchandising professionals who make it their business to know how the world of Nintendo can work for your business. In the field, the NMI Force uses handheld computers to track NES sales activity. The information they gather is analyzed and used in planning the best product mix for your store, and in developing merchandising strategies and displays that really move product. They help you create your own World of Nintendo selling space and work with your people to educate them on new products and promotions. Then, they get down to basics: cleaning and repairing displays, checking inventory, restocking shelves, replacing damaged packages, adding new POP materials, anything that can be done to enhance sell-through and turn your Nintendo space into a place of fast-paced profit. So get ready to enter the world of Nintendo and cash in on the hottest name in the business. Because the door to opportunity in 1989 has
This is where the money's at, folks.
Nintendo.
Well, guys. We've been through a lot today. Did you have some fun? So, just a little fun. I hope you all someday find your one true love like Susie found in TM.
My sweet baby bio.
That was even better than I thought. Maybe you could even say it was too much. Hehe, get it. Anyway, that was a great time and I'm glad I could be here. All my love to you and your pupper. Z1 love.
Thank you guys for hanging out. Do I have any closing words of inspiration? Invest in Circuit City. They've got this hot new product called Divx. And it's definitely not gonna disappear entirely along with the company. I love you guys. Have a good night. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Sir, I really think you should push the button.
And, as always, I'm watching you, Fap.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.